We're back. Good morning, everyone. Last time around, Rufus came back. Rufus used Gios. Rufus is a fucking cheater, and I hate his guts. That's just for the people on YouTube. For people on Twitch, welcome back. It's been like 15 seconds. Let's go. Mamma mia. Lloyd route is now locked. But Rean's route isn't. Start from question mark, question mark, question mark? Yeah. Rep Kurt. Is that all you have? I'm not done yet. Kurt! Roger! Naive. What? Kurt! I can't believe Kurt's fucking dead, guys. I can't believe Lloyd's dead. What the hell was that? Claire? If this continues... hide beneath the bridge. Unfortunately, it's locked to tier 2 because, I'm poor and Twitch doesn't give me emote slots. Tell people to sub to my channel and I'll make it a tier 1 emote slot. That's really what it comes down to. Because Twitch is dumb, and, you know, it's bad when it comes to that kind of stuff. We can't get back to the instructor soon. And those two are pinned down too. In any case, at this rate there's danger of hypothermia due to the melting snow. We've got to find cover somehow. So that's where you're hiding, huh? There's no blind spot! So this is the true power of the Icy Maiden. How did it come to this? A few hours earlier, 10 a.m. Claire's at full power. Yep. Ymir looks nice, now that some of the snow's melted. Can we go snowboarding? Probably not. Not the weather for it. Rean Schwarzer, Koki Uchiyama, Claire Rivelt, Ami Koshimizu. Wow! So this is Ymir, where the instructor's family lives. It's a nice place. It's quiet. It really feels like you can relax. Wow, it's March and there's still snow on the ground. Well, most of it's melted at this point. If we were here a month ago, it would have looked like a completely different place. Oh, I'd love to see that. Just me and the instructor all alone, coming home to visit his parents? I do remember that they took good care of us back when we came to visit 2 years ago. Although I think we were the ones in everyone's debt back then. I wonder who replaced Randy as an instructor, indeed. Maybe it was Claire. You know, she got to dodge prison, so, like, why not? Oh, right. This is where you had your base set up during the Civil War, right? Yeah, mainly because Claire sent transmission relay equipment up for us in the countryside and lent us her strength fortifying our defenses. It's been 2 years since I've been here as well. Back when I abducted Princess Alphen and Elise. I guess this is, your long-awaited trip home, Rean. Should we visit Baron Schwarzer first? Oh goodness. Another one? Yes, I'd love to introduce my students to my parents. Meeting your family, instructor. I'm feeling a little nervous all of a sudden. Meeting his mother and father. I wonder how I should introduce myself. Maybe I should tell them about all your heroic moments. Oh, for the love of Adios, don't bring up anything they don't need to know. Nice. Welcome to Baron Schwarzer's estate. The Baron and Baroness are waiting for you. And I bet Suna's feeling nervous about meeting Rean's parents? Yeah, you know exactly what I'm thinking. Oh wow, they even have a maid? Her movements are so refined, too. I guess that's to be expected. Wasn't Maple the klutz? Or am I, like, missing something? Oh, Maple, so you're here helping now. In any case, it seems like there's quite a few more guests nowadays. Well, I've been training every day at the Phoenix Wings. Rean, you seem to have gotten a bit more refined in your time away. Although not as much as me, of course. Oh, well, that attitude of yours never changes. Alright, come this way. The Baron and Lady Lucia are waiting for you in the study. Who exactly is that maid? She works at the Phoenix Wings, but she's a childhood friend of mine. How should I put this? You two seem really close. That's the feeling I got. She's just a childhood friend. Nothing more, nothing less. Although, this is Schwarzer we're talking about here. He's probably got half this town under his little finger. Yeah, knowing the instructor, it'd be very surprising if she wasn't. Seriously, I'm not like that. Oh, perhaps the girls in town were too shy to do anything. Sorry, let me try that again. Perhaps all the girls in town were too shy to do anything because he already had Elise. Please stop. Alright, I'm starting to feel sorry for the instructor now. Of course it's jealousy. It's Yuna. You're right. Master Rean? Excuse us, we're on our way now. Father? Mother? I'm home. Baron Tio Schwarzer, Lady Lucia Schwarzer. It's good to see you home, Rean. It's been about 6 months since we've been face to face like this. Yeah, I know. I thought about coming home, but I've never been able to make it back until now. I'm sorry. It sounds like Elise has been pretty busy herself lately. I hear she hasn't been able to make it home recently either. She asked me to wish both of you well for her. Yes. She's working quite hard at the student council at St. Estrella. Although we keep telling her not to overdo it. You don't need to worry about Elise. All of her junior students adore her, and she's made a friend who cares for her almost as much as Princess Elfin does. Wait, what? And I am personally keeping a close eye to make sure that no one with poor intentions gets anywhere close to her. Have fun, Hugo. See you around. And yeah, I'm certainly having fun. But also, fucking Rufus, man. My god. And damn it, Rean, stop being such a siscon. Is that so? Actually, I think the only thing she has to worry about is his overprotectiveness. Elise really has it tough, in more ways than one. It's very good to see you again, Baron Schwarzer, Lady Lucia. Major Rivelt, you're always welcome here. Given the state of our nation now, I can only imagine the amount of pressure being put on the railway military police. I hope that, at least while you're here in Ymir, you'll be able to relax for a bit. I'm deeply thankful for your consideration. And these must be... Yes, they're my students. I've told you about them before. Kurt Vander. My name's Kurt Vander. I've learned a great deal studying under Instructor Rean. Ah, so you are. The Vander style is a very unique style of swordsmanship, and you are its student. Wielders of that style have tremendous temperament and talent, but are known to never be ostentatious. I had heard about you from Rean, but it's quite rare to find someone with that kind of talent so young. I fear you're greatly overestimating my abilities. No, he's giving you his honest impression. Ash Carbide. Name's Ash Carbide. I'm assuming you've heard that I'm always the one causing trouble, or something. Oh, you're Ash, huh? Actually, I've heard quite the opposite. I've heard that your boorish behavior and bad manners is merely your outer layer. But in reality, you're quite sharp, you care deeply for others, and everyone at the branch campus relies on you heavily. What? Hey, you ass! Are you spreading rumors about me or something? Aw, he doesn't realize what a softie is at heart. After all, he's the textbook definition of a tsundere. I'm Muse Egret. The instructor and Elise have helped me in so many ways. No. Ah, so you're Muse. I've heard a bit about your situation. At such a young age, you have so much responsibility piled up on you. It must weigh on you. Oh no. As long as Instructor Rean's supporting me, I can do anything. Oh my, how lovely. Jeez, you can't even rein it in front of my parents? It's because they're your parents that she can't rein it in. I've heard about you from Elise, but you're definitely not an ordinary character. But please, continue looking after Rean and Elise for us. Of course. Leave it to me, Father. You really need to do something about that bad habit of yours. We can't let our guards down for a single second around her. It's nice to meet you. My name's Una Crawford. Instructor Rean's been helping me constantly while at school, and he's helping me even now. I'm working hard so that one day I can be someone that people can rely on like him. Ah, so you're the girl from Crossbell. You have tremendous passion. Yes, you're as lively and as determined as we've heard. How exactly did the instructor describe me? He said that even in the most difficult circumstances, you never give up hope, and you shine as a light for those around you. And that so many of your peers rely on you. He said all that? Oh my gosh, that is super embarrassing hearing that in front of everyone. Yeah, it's kind of embarrassing for me too. You're just saying that now? I'm a tiny bit jealous. Alright, drop it already. So, who's left to introduce themselves? Oh my god, it was so cute. Ugh. My tiny shipper brain is, like, jumping for joy right now at this little interaction. Like, hold on. Hold on. Just chotomate a minute, or, like, 5. There we go. Alright. I feel better now. I'm Altina Orion. Allie? I'm the one responsible for kidnapping Elise and Princess Alphen 2 years ago, during the campaign in Ymir. Altina? I'm not someone who deserves to be invited here. But this is my one chance to say this. I'm truly sorry for what happened back then. I didn't even know you were feeling this strongly, Altina. Please, raise your head. They didn't suffer any harm, and I fully understand that you were under orders at the time. In that sense, there's no reason for you to apologize. Read which one? Actually, I think I might have. Yeah, I definitely read that one. I know which one you're talking about. But there is something I'd like to say to you, though. Oh, apparently I'm playing this in Chinese without even realizing it, so that's what happened. Had some, mix-up with my, game, it seems. So, you know, live and let live. Thank you, Altina. What? After the Civil War, you spent a year traveling all around with Rean, supporting him, right? As his father, let me offer my sincere thanks. Oh, jeez. No, it was just my mission. Regardless. And right now, you're here of your own accord, isn't that right? Oh. That's right. I'm with the instructor in all of Class 7, because I want to be. Allie? Good answer. There's no reason for us not to welcome you here. To see what absolutely wonderful students my son has fills me with joy. Yes, I feel the same. Well, that should be enough for introductions for now. I believe it's time for lunch. I'm sure you all worked up quite the appetite on your trip here. Now that you mention it... Yes, we had to leave quite early this morning after all. Well, we'll gladly take you up on that. I'm so excited to try the local cuisine that the instructor grew up on. I'll have it prepared right away, so just wait one moment. We actually got some fantastic pheasant meat on our hunt this morning. You should look forward to it. So you were out hunting this morning, then? You're awfully full of vigor, aren't you, old man? They really are wonderful parents. They are, aren't they? Oh, look at Rean boasting about his parents. Oh, it's so good! Were these vegetables harvested from your garden? Blessed by the mountains, I'm sure. I can feel the nourishment of the rural beauty filling my body. Wait, what? I assume that's like, you know, the fresh vegetables are full of good nutrients and stuff. You sure made a lot, too. And that berry tart for dessert was wonderful. I'm quite partial to the black tea myself. I think we might have overdid it a little, though. I'm just happy you all enjoyed it. We'll be leaving for now, but please stay as long as you like and enjoy yourselves. If anything is troubling you at all, please let me know. Yes, thank you very much. Now then, I know it's sudden, but Major Claire, since we finished our meal, can we start with our training? I suppose that's the reason you called us to Ymir in the first place. All I heard from Principal Aurelia is that it was some kind of special curriculum, but... Does this have some connection to the Railway Military Police, then? Of course there's a reason I called on Class 7. But I'm not the one who's going to explain it. You aren't? In any case, we still have a bit more time left. This is your homecoming after an entire year, Rean. For now, why not go around with your students seeing the sights and relaxing a bit? Well, in that case... It's the first time to Ymir for most of you as well, so how about I show you around? Well, that seems splendid, but... You finally made it home, Instructor. Why not take some time to relax? We can just wander around by ourselves for now. Yep, sounds good to me. Please, don't worry about us. I see. Well, I'm glad they're worried about me, but this is kind of lonely in its own way. Well, that's fine. Since I came all the way home, I might as well visit everyone. About bonds. By loading clear data from Sen no Kiseki 4, the memories of the characters with whom Rean formed bonds with are carried over as well. The female character with whom this connection was made will have a mark over their head, and will start at a higher link level. Also, you will be able to freely select the character with whom you want this to happen, so there is no need to replay Sen 4. Select the female character that Rean bonded with. Additional bonuses will be added to the character you select here, and even more if you select the same character. So, I picked Emma last time. That's why Emma is ticked off here. In case you're wondering, it is my Sen 4 file, so yeah, I picked Emma for that. But the list is Yuna, Altina, Muse, Elisa, Laura, Emma, Fee, Sarah, Toa, Elise, Alphen, Nobody. Yeah, I'm picking Yuna. Sorry, Emma, I tried. The link experience of that character has greatly increased. Also, the bonus amount is greater when... Bonus amount is greater when selecting a character with whom you bonded Sen 4 in comparison to picking someone else. The link experience with the characters that reach max bond in Sen 4 increased. Characters with whom you... Sorry, I went past some things real quick there. So these are max bond characters. Select differently, you'll lose the additional link level. Please select characters with whom I have a deepened relationship with. And this list is Yuna, Altina, Muse, Elisa, Laura, Emma, Fee, Sarah, Elise, Alphen, Kurt, Ash, Elliot, Machius, Eustace, Gaius, Crow. Welcome back. I'm just gonna leave these as is. I guess sorry Sarah and sorry Elliot, I didn't max you out in Sen 4. Like experience of these characters that have reached max bond is greatly increased. I can't believe I'm back in Ymir. It's been a whole year since I was with her. Yuna. This line's different because the spreadsheet doesn't have this one translated, so I'm looking forward to spending some time with her. Alright, I better get going. I need to check in with everyone. Receive some bonus items. Receive bonus items for clearing Sen 4. I assume this is the bonus item. Health plus 3,000, Strength and Art 75, Speed plus 5, Hit plus 100, and protection from things? Let me just see if that's in my accessory list here. Holy Symbol? No, that's not it. Probably way down near the bottom here. Lionheart, that's it. And it prevents stat down. Okay, so it's like not overpowered, but it's still decent. Doesn't look like orb and stuff carries over, so nothing to worry about there. Yuna has her hit quartz on. Let me just check that Kurt's quartz here is what I think it is. I need to switch up Yuna and Kurt's quartz because I always do that. Master quartz, this is a wind one. Counterattack increased, yes. Alright. Hey, Kurt, you wanna like... Can I not? I can dig Muses. I guess not. I guess Kurtz is locked in, apparently. Or, hold on. Perfect. You can have it as a sub-quartz. Actually, no, you can't. Okay. That's better. I'm gonna save. Oh, I don't know why I talked to Maple. This was not available. Whatever. C'est la vie. Esto l'escuto mi amo. Elise was back once, but it seems she's always busy. Her Highness Alphen has resumed her official public affairs, and I'm sure Elise wants to support her. Yeah, I haven't seen it directly, but I've been hearing that as well. I'm sure Princess Alphen still has a lot of work to do. That's right. Even so, it's a strange connection. Although the Schwarzer family has been close to the Imperial family for some time, I wasn't planning on forcing that relationship to the next generation. Despite that, Elise naturally became good friends with Princess Alphen. And from what I've heard, you're quite close to Her Highness as well, right? Yeah, the royal family's always treated me well. Even though the dangers of the Great War have passed, the members of the royal family must still be struggling. I wish we could be of some help. So we could always take a snooze in the room. But I mean, I like seeing how things have changed in here. It's a photo of Class 7. How quaint. Baron Schwarzer's in his study. No crap, Maples was translated. Damn it. Oh well. You can see it clearly in the expressions on those kids' faces. You seem to be handling your duties as an instructor very well, Rean. As your father, I couldn't be any happier. Father? Being an instructor is pretty similar to being a lord. Both are meant to guide the younger generation, watch them grow, and help them grasp a better future. You're right. Everyone in this town has been well supported by you, haven't they, Father? Well, when you think of it like that, it won't be a problem for you to follow in my footsteps and become a lord at any time. Actually, I think that's a whole different matter. Rean really doesn't want to become Lord Schwarzer. He just wants to play with his sword. Sorry. Phrasing. The air's so clear. It really feels like I'm home. I don't know who this guy is, but he's looking after Horsey here. Oh, the foot bath. I bet it'd feel great after the meal. Oh, let's talk to Muse and Altina here. Altina and Muse, you guys are already enjoying the foot bath, huh? We decided to go in right away. It really is so lovely that something like this exists in the middle of the town, though. Yeah, it wouldn't be a stretch to call this one of the prides of Ymir. Would you mind if I join you two since you're here? It really warms you up. Yes, it feels like the fatigue just melts right off of you. It's strange, though not much of our body is actually touching the water. In any case, what were you two chatting about? We were talking about you, in fact. About me? Well, more specifically, that ogre power of yours. It seems like the curse left you completely following the final rivalry. But part of that power still remains? Right, the ogre aspect inside of me is completely gone. However, the power that accompanied that aspect still remains. I can still control it, so there's no need to worry. Yes, but if you lose control again, you might go on a rampage. That's why I'm continually focusing myself so that doesn't happen. Oh, it's not like we don't trust you, Instructor. It's just that you have a tendency to want to sacrifice yourself for everyone else. From what I heard, the first time you went out of control was on the Ymir Mountains. You were protecting Elise from some ferocious beast. Wow, I didn't think you would have heard that. but it's not just Elise. If I can protect those important to me, acting a bit reckless is... I can't promise it won't ever happen again. It may not be rational to say, but the one who is protected also has a burden to bear, especially when you're the only one left behind. Altina? Oh, don't worry about me. After all, we got her back. We got a do-over. You don't need to repay anything. You really still aren't being honest with yourself. Please quit imagining things. But also, I need you around so that you can properly look after my growth. There's still so many things I need you to teach me. So if you were to just disappear without me, I'd be incredibly troubled. Altina? Yeah, of course, I'm aware. Well, in any case, when are we gonna have our promised date, instructor? Date? When did you make a promise like that? No, I never did anything of the sort. Oh, how could you forget? You're so cruel. Come on, remember? It was right before the final exam last month. Rean, what are you doing with your classmates? What are you doing with your students? Alright, we're almost at the final exam. This year flew by like a tidal wave, so make sure you put in ample preparation accordingly, based on what you've learned. Especially you, Muse. There's no reason for you to hide your true abilities anymore, right? I want you to put in everything you've got. I still feel troubled. But if you offered me a reward, I'm certain I could do my very best. Seriously? Alright, if you manage to take first place in the joint ranking with the main campus, I'll treat you to food or something. Oh, you fool. And then you ended up taking first place after all, didn't you? I'm sure Ada was quite upset when she finished in second. Oh, there's nothing we can't accomplish. Now then, since I've achieved the promised results, could I ask you to offer me some praise? Of course. Your motives aside, you really did accomplish something amazing. You did very well, Muse. Oh, thank you very much, instructor. And I guess a promise is a promise. It'll probably take us a few hours to finish what we have to do today, so maybe after that? Oh, yes! Finally, a promised dinner date with the instructor. No, wait, it's not. Wow, it's quite a simple matter to get a date with you, instructor. Alright, next time just tell me what class rank I should aim for, from top rank to bottom. Wait, you can do that? As long as luck is on my side, I believe I can hit any position you want within an error of at most 3. It sort of feels like you're playing a game where you alone get to set the rules. My physical fatigue may have started to fade, but mentally, I'm feeling pretty drained right about now. Alright, I'm getting out. How about you two? We'll stay here a bit longer. We still have to finish discussing your sister complex after all. Please don't. Oh my god. The foot baths are great, but the hot springs in Ymir are also fantastic. Especially the open air baths at the Phoenix Wings. You two should try it out sometime. The outdoor hot springs of the well-known Phoenix Wings? It's definitely very interesting. I'll keep it in mind. Oh, I don't suppose our instructor's offering us a mixed bath? So, I'll take advantage of that at a time when no one else is around, and we'll be all alone together. No, that's not... Rean, you can't win. Don't even try it, my dude. You can't win. I'm expecting there's new dialogue coming up. Because, yeah. Figured I might as well save just in case. Let's talk to Yuna. Hey Yuna, you buying souvenirs? That's right. For my family, and also for Jessica and Louise. They sell some pretty exotic stuff here. It reminds me of Neo Suian a lot. That's true. Both stores do specialize in goods from the East. A lot of the goods passed through the Republic, so they were consequently out of stock last year. But it's just like it was before now. I'm glad foreign trade's back up and running. Yeah, me too. Is something wrong, Instructor? No, I was just thinking you'd be a bit more restless today, Yuna. But it seems like you're quite calm. I mean, after all, today is the Crossbell Re-Independence signing ceremony. Well, of course I'm wondering about it, and I'm full of feelings for my hometown on such a historic day. But I felt like if I didn't come here today somehow, I'd fall behind my classmates. After all, Class 7 is my current precious home. Yuna. Oh, that reminds me, I heard from Randy. Sounds like you played a pretty big role in the Liberation mission. I didn't do too much. I was just able to help out Lloyd and the SSS a bit. But are you really sure you're okay with staying at the branch campus? We are right at the end of the school year. You could use that as an opportunity to return to Crossbell, like Randy did. And you could return to the police academy as well. Instructor Rean, are you trying to get rid of me? No, I'm not. I'm just joking. I do regret I was never able to graduate from the police academy, yes. But my time at the branch campus is more precious than that. It's like I said before, Class 7's my home. I see. And I'm able to stay here by your side, Instructor Rean. But I didn't mean anything weird by that, of course. I know. Well, there's still a lot more I'd like to teach you, you know? Yes! Sorry. I'm gonna need a bit to calm down. In any case, for my own future, and for the future of Crossbell and the Empire, I'm sure that I'll be able to put what I learned at Thor's to good use. So I'm going to be counting on you until graduation, Instructor. Of course. And I'll be counting on you too, Yuna. Are you looking to buy something? If it's alright, I could help you. No, just seeing what the store has since I was greeting everyone here. I'm not sure if everything's a Ymir specialty, but there's quite a few rare things here. Go ahead and take your time in buying something. Will do. Oh my, if it isn't Lord Rean, welcome home. Long time no see, Camilla. Have you been well? What did you say? You said I look younger than ever before, and my skin looks so healthy. Oh, thank you so much. You never change, do you? Oh, that's not true. By the way, we have even rarer goods than usual now. In fact, you might be interested in one of them. We got samples of a brand new tackle being sold by the Lake Lord Company. And we have new fishing rod types and parts in stock from them as well. How about giving them a try? Oh, are you sure? Of course I am. Someone passionate putting them to good use would do a fisherwoman like me proud. Custom rod, titanium hook, 5 fishing baits. That much? Wow, thank you. Oh, I'm just happy if you are. The store's operating as usual, so stop by anytime. Yes, I'll be sure to. Fishing, huh? Might be nice to try on a mountain stream or something now that the weather's breaking. If I get a chance, I should try out the new equipment. No, I want to shop. Let me shop. Okay, I've already missed books. I'm doing great. I'm off to an amazing start, guys. Well, that's okay. I don't have a missables guide in front of me, so, like, I'm going to miss things. It's just an inevitable consequence of doing this without, like, a straight-up guide. Oh, it's Master Rean. Welcome home. How are things at school? Well, things are a bit difficult now with planning for the next semester, but it's pretty fulfilling. How's everything going at your store, Ryo? Well, my wife's the same as ever, as you just saw, just leisurely running the business. How long are you staying in town for? If you end up needing any help upgrading your equipment or ordnance, just don't hesitate to ask. Alright, I'll be counting on you. Did you hear about the new upgrade for the Arcus too? We've heard this stuff before. Rhyme for group update. You get the tier UR quartz, 150 of each type of Sepith. You always help me out so much. Thank you, Ryo. Ah, it's nothing. I'm just happy to be able to see you again, Rean. You're finally home. Make sure you use the time to get some good rest. Yes, I'll be sure to. Mountain range of Isengard. Rhoda Valley. Oof, the English, man. I feel it in my bones. This is quite a view. Yeah, I used to look out there for hours and never get bored. The snow's melted almost all the way. This might be the last time you get to see it like this for a while. But that would paint another pretty picture, I'm sure. Of course, I'm glad you realized that. You're always welcome here, so hopefully you can pay a visit in another season sometime too. Yes, I'll be looking forward to the opportunity. It's true you studied the 8 leaves around here, right, Instructor? Well, Master Yun trained me in a location further into the mountains. I lived out there for about 10 months, doing intense practice and living with nature. Mountain living? I heard there was something similar at the Arcade School. And in the East, it's said to be relatively common. Yeah, they do believe in harmony with nature in the East. That's probably where Master Yun learned his styles in the first place. Sometimes it was difficult to find food or somewhere to sleep, but once in a while we set traps for monsters. Thinking back, we did some really crazy things. If even you're calling it reckless, it must have really been something else. Could you stop making up standards to judge me by? Sorry about that. Mountain training. I'd love to try it myself. Hey, Kurt? Are you worried about something? I'm not... Well, actually, I might be. Would you like to talk about it? I suppose. When I met the Baron and his wife, I felt it again. Yuna and Altina have grown so much since I've met them. And it's not just them. Ash and Muse and everyone at the branch campus. I feel as though each of them has gone through an incredible transformation in the past year. And yet, I feel like I'm standing still. That daily training has been really useful, and I do feel that I've changed, but... Kurt, I think you feel this way because you tend to excel. What do you mean? It's simple, really. You were already so capable that your reference for success is higher than your surroundings. And I think that itself exemplifies your growth. It's no wonder it's harder for you to grow than everyone else. But I sort of feel like my talents have hit a ceiling already. And then let me put it bluntly, they haven't yet. It may be difficult for you to take the next step, but I'm certain you can overcome that barrier. You've had so many challenges last year, and you've resolved so many of them, like during your battle with Prince Cedric. And even in the 6 months after that, you've never stopped moving. The one who doesn't realize that is none other than yourself. Huh? As your instructor, I, more than anyone, can guarantee that you've grown. So, you need to have a little more confidence in yourself. Instructor Rean. Of course, it's never good to be complacent with who you are. Of course. I'm never giving up until I surpass you, Instructor. Then I'll have to devote myself as well, then. In any case, it seems like the Phoenix Wings was reserved for us today. We don't get this chance often, so why not try relaxing in the hot springs? That sounds like a great idea. Alright then, I'll be thinking here a while longer, and then I'll head over there. Breeze feels great, doesn't it? The scenery's also amazing. I feel like I should just jump into the blue sky. It won't be funny if you do, so please don't jump. It's a joke, I'm not that careless with my life. Yeah, Rean, he's not you. Is that too soon? I don't know. God, I've been going for like 7 hours now. It's crazy. Ah, you really did come back. You look well, Rean. And you look the same as ever, Gerard. How's the store doing? Seems like a lot of customers for this time of day. Yes, because of the war, there was very little traffic for a while, but the effect of that's finally lifted. Actually, thanks to the fact that tensions with neighboring countries has been reduced, we have more customers than last year. At the end of the day, can't go wrong with peace. You can say that again. Well, since you're all the way here, instead of picking up some souvenirs, what if I taught you some recipes? Your legendary recipes? Are you sure that's right? Of course, you're already using a cooking notebook, no? I already see a error in the spreadsheet. Let me just message Kitsune so he knows. Of course, you're already using a cooking notebook, no? If you note down my recommended recipes, you'll be able to make them whenever you like. Here, have some ingredients for them too. Got the recipe for 3 colored rice balls and some ingredients. Wow, you're even giving me ingredients too? Thank you very much. I hardly ever get to see you. It's the least I can do. I'm sure you're busy, but it's important to remember to take care of your body by eating well. Right, I'll take that to heart. About cooking. You can cook recipes. Cooking is cooking. Various people will teach you recommended recipes if you talk to them. Depending on the character that cooks, there may be different recipe effects. So yeah, that's how you cook. You do it. Nobody's in here. And Ash is down here. Oh, there you are, Ash. Just been wandering around aimlessly. Look at how much snow is still down there. That's because the villagers here rarely use this mountain path. And since it's not shoveled much, while it melts, it really looks like it's just been left behind. Well, since there's a cable car there, I guess it makes sense. Is something bugging you? Well, a while back I heard about some activity you could do on a snowy mountain. What was it called again? Oh, you mean snowboarding? Yeah, that's it. Riding on your own board, going all the way down, sliding on the snow to the foot of the mountain. This much snow left, I bet you could still do it. Well, I'm glad you're taking interest, but I don't think it'll be possible this time. Yeah, I guess a lot of snow is melted near the base. Even so, it sounds like it'd be good for some thrills. No matter how many times you say it, it's not technically possible. Shh. Come on, the snow will be back next year. When time comes, I'd be glad to teach you what I know. I'm sure I'll get better than you in no time flat. Oh, really? We can see about that. I'm the one who went through time trial courses on all the courses, you know? Dude, you get hung up on the weirdest things. But you know I'm from Raquel, right? Sport's how we earn our living. I'm basically a pro already. We just train different. Huh, I'd like to see you in action then. But if you want to make an actual wager, I'll have to wait until you graduate. God, you're such a stick in the mud. Even though it's the start of spring, the mountain's still cold. I just recommended it to Kurt, but I think I'll go to the onsen as well. I mean, yeah, I might as well. We don't know what, she's saying, unfortunately. Such is life. Such is this dark pit that we call life. Would you like to enter the hot springs after exploring Ymir? Sure. Let's just friggin' go. Let's go for it. Looks like someone's inside. Did Kurt get here already? Major Claire? I'm sorry, I didn't think anyone was in here. Rean? You have to be freezing standing out there. Since we have the opportunity, let's chat together for a while. Well, it's true, Claire and I haven't had a lot of time to talk lately. Well, sure, if it's alright with you, I'd be happy to. Like my father said before, I'm sure the railway military police is really busy nowadays. You aren't overworking yourself, are you? It's not good for your health. No need to worry. After all, one of the perks of the job is that I get to enjoy hot springs like this. Well, I guess that's true, but... I mean, it's been fairly busy since they've reduced our forces and started restructuring. But honestly, that's the same for everyone. No need for me to feel bad for myself. A reduction in forces, huh? I suppose the RMP and the Intelligence Division lost their direct superior. Yes, and because of that, we aren't really permitted to act freely anymore. We might have a different standpoint from the military, but our stance on protecting people hasn't changed. A different stance from the military. If that's the case, then the RMP can't just be absorbed into the regular army, right? That's right, although there were discussions at one point along those lines. But thanks to the intervening of Acting Representative Regnitz and Admiral Van Dyke, those talks faded away. I can't say there won't be some kind of power struggle in the future, however. After all, it's important to have another force capable of holding the army in check. That's to prevent polarization of power in the Empire, right? Exactly. There's also the vast network of connections that Thors has, including graduates like me. I'm hopeful that some of these connections can help serve as a deterrent if needed in the future as well. I see. In that sense, I feel the importance of my job in raising the next generation of Thor students. In that case, continue to give it your all. Rean? What is it? It's pretty late to say this now, but thank you so much, Major Claire, for your role in the rivalries, for saving Milliam, and for opposing me, and most of all, for granting Chancellor Osborne's final wish. I'm aware that mere words like these will never be enough to thank you. Even still, this is something I've been wanting to tell you for a long time. There's no need for that, though. In a sense, those were things I did for myself, and I absolutely didn't accomplish any of it alone. That way of thinking is really like you, Rean. I'm not exactly sure how to say this, but being able to see you smile like this, Major Claire, makes it feel like all the effort was worth it. You really are. Oh yes, one more thing. I have something to ask you, as you are now. What is it this time? Are you truly happy? Well, it's true that I'm busy, but of course I'm happy. I'm happy for myself. Happy for Crow and Milliam. To be honest, I never imagined we'd be able to overcome the Twilight without losing one of them. Of course, I was always hoping that'd never be the case. But somewhere deep in my heart, I think I'd already given up on it. We had many goodbyes. But now, and in the future, I have my precious friends, students, and you who I can continue to be with. I feel as though I'm finally able to experience that happiness. I see. But would you call that true happiness? It's true you never gave up, even filled with the dread of losing yourself or your friends. And the sadness of losing your family, you overcame. With your precious allies and friends, you overcame the Twilight. It's no exaggeration to say that you helped save the world during that desperate time. But even though you may have obtained some happiness from that result, there's a lingering shadow underneath it all. Am I wrong? You really are sharp, aren't you? You can see through everything, can't you, Major Claire? It's as you say. I'm completely perplexed by the happiness that's right in front of me. I could just extend my arm, reach out and touch it, but there's a part of me that won't accept it. I was the one who pulled the trigger, started the Twilight, and caused the Great War. Is it okay for me to be happy after that? Should I forgive myself? I may not have the right to say this, but the only person who can decide that is you, Rean. You're probably right about that. But I'm the same, and it's because I'm the same that I understand. I was worried at first that you were working too hard. But I think that I'm actually working too hard to cover up my sins. It's fine, Rean. I'm good at making calculations. I work hard to toe the line so I don't cause any problems. I'm making sure not to overdo it. While working to protect your happiness, Rean, Milliam's, and all the others. And each time I'm able to accomplish that little bit more, I feel like I can forgive myself a little bit more as well. Not all at once, of course, but little by little. Compromising with myself, beginning to forgive myself. And I'm certain that the day will arrive in which I can actually like myself again. I don't know what to say. It's very mature of you. That's pretty unfair. But for you, Rean, it's complicated. You refuse to ever stray from the path of what is right. So this kind of method might be hard for you. Still, even if this path turns out to be difficult, I truly hope that you find your happiness. Claire. And besides, if you aren't able to become happy yourself, then I believe I won't be able to forgive myself either. Now who's being unfair? Yes, I'm not a fair person. But if you keep standing there, you're gonna catch a cold, you know? You know, you three can just join us in here. It seems we were discovered after all. I knew this was a bad idea. Well, it's not like we heard everything, so please don't worry. Well, I did say a lot, didn't I? But still, Instructor Claire's incredible. I've only ever been talking to Instructor Rean, never listening. Yuna? It appears that Yuna would like to wash your back, Instructor. You know, like you let me do that one time. That's not what I'm thinking. Wait, what did you just say? You washed his back, Muse? How shameless. Well, that's... Sorry, where was I? He's not denying it. Well, no, but there's a story behind it. After Rean was sufficiently scolded, Ash and Kurt joined them in the bath. The group all exchanged light conversation as they enjoyed the Ymir hot springs. Ah, that bath was just the best. I'm jealous you were able to enjoy something like this even when you were young. Gotta be honest, kinda understand why you're such a hot springs freak now, dude. I know, right? Well, I think that's enough rest for now. I think it's about time. Well then, everyone. Shall we begin? You mean, it's finally here. The reason you called us all to Ymir... Things were definitely a bit suspicious on the mountain road. In any case, please follow me. You'll understand when we arrive. You can change combat members with the left D-pad button. Doot-doot-doot. So yeah. We've also got Claire in our party now. I mean, I haven't used, like, anybody in this party yet, so, like, I'm probably not going to switch stuff around until I've let them have some fun. But Ymir looks exactly the same. Ymir's nice. Welcome to the Valley Road. This looks familiar, doesn't it? They're even playing the same music from CS2. The ground is so white. Feels like it's the dead of winter again, just in this stretch. People don't pass through here very often. And since the temperature doesn't get too warm near the stream, the snow doesn't melt either. I see. Oh, but that is a lovely stream. I wonder if it's runoff water from the melting snow. Yep, but it's extremely cold, so be sure to stay clear of it. Although there's a great fishing spot nearby. And the fishing nerd's back. In any case, let's head towards the top. But you all need to be very careful. A bit of negligence here may cost you your life. Well, yeah, there's monsters around. And the road is narrow, so combat seems inevitable. They don't seem that strong, though. Even still, it's best not to let our guard down. Yep, let's check our gear before we head out. Where are you, fishing spots? We shouldn't be careless with all the monsters here, but... Claire? For the time being, let's be careful and keep going. Acting like she's better than us. I see Kurt the Mist Queen is back in action. Okay, you're getting benched, buddy. Get out of here. Unit can change modes with L3. Actually, in Haji, the miss is even more accurate. What do you mean by that? Oh, you mean like accuracy is important? Yeah, I mean, accuracy's always been important. Like, you've always needed at least 50% hit, or it doesn't fucking do anything. Anyway. Kurt's getting benched. Altina. We're gonna go run with this party for now, just so I can get Claire in there. I'm pretty sure she's like limited time. Did they finish the script? Yes, the spreadsheet is released and available at zerofield.net, and you can check it out there. The overlay program also works, but I'm not running it because it makes my stream suck ass. And I mean, I already run the risk of Netflix o'clock happening, so I gotta be like super cautious about that shit. Alright, so... Right, Brave Orders. I should probably go over all of these while I have them up here. So, Rean has 2 orders, as he is one of the main characters. He's got Raging Flame, damage dealt by 25, CP plus 15. Solid Formation Black Tortoise. Damage is cut in half, and you get some health and EP recovery. So, you know, standard fare, offensive move, defensive move. Yunez Thorhammer, we've seen that, break damage up. Kurt has Vajra formation. Delay pretty much slows down. That's it. Altina, she's got Noir Crystal, which is perfect reflect for 4 turns. Muse, what do you got? Akashic Arts, 8 turns of EP consumption down by 2/5. Ash, Crazy Hunt. I'm pretty sure it's not called Crazy Hunt. A Volcanic Hunt. 2 turns of 50 plus critical, and a turn of strength and speed up. And lastly, there's Claire. 5 turns of break damage up. And also accelerate. I don't know why it doesn't have accelerate as its second thing here, because, yeah. I'm gonna like it soon I know about this one, too. Alright. Cool. Actually, let's just take a peek what my hits are like. Claire has nothing, Ash has nothing. Kurt has nothing, obviously. Cool. I mean, I don't have, like, the quartz and stuff to, like, play around, so... Did they change Yuna's, like, sound bites? Because they sound different now. So, Spirit Unification. I don't know, I assume it works pretty much the same as it always did. Try Regress Craft? I'll give it a try. Next fight, though. Obviously, Spirit Unification Rean just kind of deals with shit. Random recovery items. Whoop whoop. I keep wanting to use, like, Motivate, not realizing that's not actually a thing. The reason I'm just kind of fucking around is because, I mean, free turn. Okay, apparently Yuna has both her S-Crafts. Alright, this one's slightly stronger. I assume this is, yep. Yeah, that's definitely softer. I wonder. Did she strain her voice when she was doing the, recording for the game or something? Oh no, she's frozen. Mistakes were made. Otsukare-sama. Not like I know either. Apparently I didn't get 2 change battle for that. Lame. Yuna's got the self buff, but she doesn't get like a free turn after that, so it's not as good. Oh, Ash. Might be the engineering direction. I could believe that. Keep wanting to use like Valiant Charge, not realizing I don't have it yet in this in Rean's route. Zero Arts Rean! Oh, I don't have Chrono Burst, so it actually really doesn't. Like, whatever. Zero Arts Rean, baby! Come on. Come on. You know you want me to hit all 4 of you. I see it for, like, just a split second, so it, like, makes me think it's possible, but I guess it's not. Whatever. I'm not gonna waste my time trying to fight that. Damn, dude. Alright. Shit. Damn, this thing has a lot of health. Not that I have a lot of equipment, but sure, I'll be sure to equip them with things. Like it all. Oh, I got a treasure chest here. So that's prevention of some items. And stuff. I assume that is, the red one? Yeah, it's not like I can tell. And, Kurt, you're on healing duty, since that's all you can do. Do 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 do. Alright, that's one big monkey. Yeah, it seems pretty strong. It seems upset about something too. Huh. Are the 3 higher elements active here? You mean time, space, and mirage, yes? Usually they aren't active except in places with spiritual activity, right? Though I guess there are some signs of that along this mountain road. Well, it was all over the place during the twilight, but even now it's a bit concerning. Yeah, nothing around here seems particularly disturbing, but we really ought to be alert. Let's make sure we're focused as we take on the monster. Yes, understood. Also, everyone, this might be a good time to try out Valiant Rage. We've heard this spiel before. Basically, Dr. Schmidt made the Arcus 2 new function. It does cool things. We've seen this before in Lloyd's Route. So yeah, don't worry. You're not missing anything when I'm skipping this text. Right, I'd like to try it too. Well then, once we're prepared, let's head in. Oh, damn, that's a self-buff now? My bad, I thought it was something else. Okay. Alright, Link level 5. We're doing it. Oh, that's right, Extremity. It's this game. It's Hajimari. If you don't want to be spoiled, you should pop out while you still have the chance. So that was Valiant Rage? That was so cool! Yeah, that should really help us out a lot during battles against strong enemies. It really did feel like the sensation we were linked during the twilight. Yeah, and it's not too far off from the overdrive technique we used during the Civil War. Although this is way more powerful than that. I see. I wish I could have connected with you too, Instructor. Yeah, I don't care about that crap, but I'm psyched to use it in battle at least. Well, in any case, we can only make use of it when we're in combat with a lot of allies. Let's keep finding ways to put it to good use. That's right. Should we get going then? Our destination's just a bit further ahead. Fishing. Yuna can fish. All is right in the world. Hey Feb, my wife can fish. Yours can't. Come on. Get over here. I'm just gonna go for one more. Game's nice enough to actually give us bait, so... Oh, this looks like a medium-sized one. Come on. Come on. Yeah, 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 Yep. Whoa, 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 whoa. Get over here. Quit playing around, buddy. You're my fish. It's a cute. We got it. Oh, come on, that looks like a path you can go down. Lame. The audacity of these bitches, man. Always cute. Always worth my time to see that. What? You're saying it's not? Screw you. I do what I want. Alright. Recovery items. Standard fare. Is worth it. The free Brave Order recovery trick. Well, not technically free. I need assault points to pull it off, but... what else am I using assault points for? They're useless once you're in a battle. Come on. Okay, no, there's no secret fishing spot. Good job, Ash. Also, because Ash's second ass craft sucks for big targets. Or a lot of targets, rather. Alright, close to another level. We're doing it. Accessory. I don't know what that prevents. Don't care, you're getting it anyway. Also... Why did I think it was only 40? Whatever. I love the Mirage arts, they're so cool. Not that that did much damage, but they're still cool. Alright. God damn it, Ash! Sorry. That's me being silly thinking break lasts longer than it does. It doesn't. Level up, boo. About S-Craft upgrades. You can go to status menu and set your S-Brakes from there. So I've got Triple S Plus, and then I've got this as 4S, but I mean, yeah. Obviously it's better right now. Ah, you are. Exactly, it's just an upgraded damage one, which is fine. Damage is... I need to get more hit quartz at some point. There we go. Alright, new save. Your Excellency, sorry for the wait. Exactly noon. Just as planned. No way. Father! Mateus Vander, the Thunder God. Wait, isn't that the head of the Vander family and master instructor of the School of Swordsmanship, Mateus Vander, the Thunder God? Along with Viscount Arcade, he was known as the strongest swordsman in the Empire. Or, he's known as. Present tense. I mean, Aurelia, but come on. And why is a guy like that in a place like this? Were you waiting here for us? It's good to see you again, Your Excellency. Father, what are you doing here? Prepare yourselves. What? I'm not detecting any enemies nearby. What is this? Show me your strength. If you're unable to defeat me by 3 p.m. today, you're disqualified. Wait, this is too sudden. Everyone, prepare for combat. I know how you feel, but for now we just need to fight. Instructor, please cover me. Major Claire, what about you? Seems like you were in on this from the beginning. That's right. Sorry for misleading you. Claire. Our enemies are the Thunder God and the Icy Maiden. This will not be an easy battle. As an apology, I promise not to hold back. And as I warned you earlier, if you let your guards down even a little, you won't survive. What is that? Some kind of trap? Ah, so it's Wild Philly and the Little Rabbit, too. You two, get back! Ah! Ugh. No way! They covered for us. Muse, Ash! You're looking aside in the heat of battle. Instructor Rean, Kurt, But what about Muse and Ash? It appears to be a restraint-type orbital landmine, and she's able to activate them using various controllers. When in the world did she even set these up? Back before the hot springs I came to inspect. Ideally, I'd have neutralized all 4 of you. But you were able to detect the radius of the trap and save yourselves. But why would you do this, Claire? Do you intend to call me a coward for using traps like these? You should be aware that being naive in battle doesn't pay off, Yuna. Not to mention that my original style is to come at you with an ambush. You're saying you're recognizing our abilities by giving it all you have? In a situation like this, I'm not exactly looking for compliments. In any case, Muse is always considering a number of strategies based on her predictions. And Ash's actions are always unpredictable, which can be a nuisance. Both of them have been blocked now. For you in Class 7, all of the outcomes you could have predicted and planned for, this might be the worst case scenario for you. Rean and Kurt will fall to Mateus if they try to back you up. This is checkmate. No, we won't allow it. I agree. This isn't the first time we fought a battle we're unlikely to win. We fought many of them before. I don't know what you or Kurt's dad is up to, but overcoming a pinch like this is what it means to be Class 7. And we'll overcome it like we always do. Very well then. Show me how you can possibly survive this. I won't be going easy on you. Prepare yourselves. She is weak to earth spells and time spells. I suppose it's only fair that she can use those moves. Alright. I always think break lasts longer than it does, but it really doesn't. Okay. Exciting. Well, I think I fucked this up, so I'm gonna get us crafted and I'm gonna die. Yep. Didn't have enough. I'm dead. Oh. Surviving? That's not usually how it works when I get S-crafted, but hey, you know, I'm not really in a position to complain, am I? I thought that was the, stop thing from happening. I mean... I thought that was the stop thing from happening. Tempted to just let Yuna die. Because, I mean, I don't have... I mean, I guess I could probably survive this, is the thing. Yeah. Yeah, free turn. Got it. You got it. Good job. Just let that happen. Okay. That was fine. That could have been worse. I mean, I did almost die, but that could have been worse. Ugh. We can't beat her with just the two of us. Allie, let's pull back for now. Sadly for you, your chances of winning aren't just low, they're absolute zero. No matter how hopeless the situation might be, there's always a chance a miracle might occur. You in Class 7 always believed that. But if your chances are zero, no matter how frantically you fight, the result will be the same. Let's put an end to this. Oh shit, she got the sniper rifle. We in trouble. Think we let him push us to a place like this? Instructor, what is this place? We're in the Isengard mountain range. This is where I was training that I told you about before. They must have divided our teams on purpose. Father, it's not enough. If this is your level, listen to wield your sword. Give up, instructor. Nothing you're saying to my father is getting through to him. I know. In that case, let's go at this with everything we've got. Right. Come. The time for exchanging words is past. If you have anything more to say, speak with your blade. I don't think I have an impede craft on Rean. Not that I remember what impede is anymore, but I don't think I have one. So, like, yeah. I'm just gonna do it like this. You'd think being paralyzed would stop him from doing stuff. What? No. Oh, that is an impede craft. Cool. Cool beans. Okay. I got him down. It's fine. We did it. And we got 3 reverie points for doing well in that fight. Is that all you have? I can still move. Kurt. Roger. Naive. Kurt! I will not kill you during this exercise. However, depending on how he fell, he may be in the hospital for several months. If you know that, why are you going this far? There's no room for holding back when training under the Vander style. This is a result of his immaturity. The lion drops her cub into the ravine. I know the saying, but for you to actually throw him in, even if he lands without injury, he'll be past 3 when he arrives back here. No matter what, Kurt is disqualified. All that's left is you, Rean Schwarzer. You and you alone. Prepare yourself. Claire? If this continues, let's hide beneath the bridge. If we can't get back to the instructor soon, and those 2 are pinned down too, in any case, at this rate there's danger of hypothermia due to the melting snow. We have to find a way to get cover. So that's where you're hiding then? There's no blind spot! So this is the Icy Maiden's true power. Why won't the stupid thing fade already? There has to be a way to release this trap. Well, come up with something already. Who's that brain of yours you're so proud of? I've considered dozens of approaches, but none of them have any certainty to work. Come on, you're useless now? Well, how about you then, Ash? If your animal-like instincts had seen this coming further in advance, none of this would have happened. Don't be stupid. You think cheating like that's even possible? You may act wild, but it really doesn't pay off. Oh, now you said it. Oh, I want to rush to the instructor's side, but I can't move a muscle right now. Yuna and Altina are facing off against Claire as we speak. Damn it, this is frustrating. Ash? What? Did you just move? Maybe a little. My bottom half can't move, but I guess I can move my upper half a bit. In my case, I have to use all my strength just to move my lips. There's no way I can move my upper body. That's because the way you train's all wrong. You're always trying to scheme your way out, but you always end up watching from the sidelines. Even if your movements aren't great, you should still try to move on your feet more. What did I do to deserve to get criticized by you, Ash? Though I will concede I was naive all this time. Huh. You're awfully calm all of a sudden. You finally come up with something to get us out of this? Yes, I believe I have. Let me just say that it involves me saving all my strength and letting it all go at once. I've been trying that constantly already. If that alone was a solution, I would have already suggested it. So you really think we have a shot, huh? Well, I'm on board. Please attack the place that I indicate, the moment I tell you to. And until then, please stay quiet for a little bit. I'm going to calculate the right position. So that's where you intend to hide yourselves? We've seen this line. There's no blind spot. How did she already get to the other side? There's no way to win this. That's right. Now then. Now, Ash! What? This is... Muse and Ash! Alright, this is our chance. I'll back you up. Allie, you go in while she's open. Roger that. Activate Arcadius gear. I won't let you. That's just like you, Claire. If the trap was more vicious, we would have never been able to pull this off. Activate sonar mode. Detecting orbital mines. 3 locations identified. Are you two okay? I'm still a little lax, but it won't be an issue. In any case, we should prioritize... I know already. Yuna, get up here! I'm on my way. I'm counting on you, Ash. Don't fall off now. Here we go. Seems you got past me. Conditions for victory were to take the old man down by 3, right? If that's the case, we don't have time to stay with you here any longer, Claire. We'll be going on ahead. Claire, you're gonna explain all of this to us later, okay? That was perfect teamwork. They only have 1 hour left. I hope they make it. Your willpower is solid, and the way you carry your sword isn't bad, but... You're green. Not even at the level Aurelia described you. What did Principal Aurelia say? That you're a swordsman, with the potential to surpass even me. That seems a bit overly unkind. And honestly, I don't think you're in a position to say so. After hearing that, there's no way I can show you anything but perfection in combat. In that case, try to stop my next blow. It'll be with all my might. I see. A master-level swordsman who has just become one of the 8 Leaves School's divine blades. You may have landed with just 1 leg, but you indeed firmly placed on the land of the swordsman. You possess a talent I will expect much from. However, this appears to be your limit for now. No. I can still... Well then, the next blow will end it. Altina? Instructor Rean, are you safe? Yes, you saved me. Instructor Rean! Not in pieces yet, huh? It seems Altina was able to steal the show for herself this time. It's not fair for you to go on ahead like that. Everyone. So you were able to overcome Major Revelt. That's quite impressive. Hey, where's Kurt? Kurt fell from over there. What? Wait, are you serious? Hey, that's a legitimate cliff, man. Kurt. In any case, we have to go rescue him. There's a good chance he's injured, but I don't think his life's in danger. For Kurt's sake, we can't pull back here. We have to focus on the enemy in front of us. You're kidding! As I fail to deliver the finishing blow, with your formation as it is, you might be able to overcome me now. But it's just about 3 o'clock. I doubt you'll be able to do so in the time you have left. It's a difficult situation. Don't try and tell us what we can't do. It's too bad. No, it's not. This voice. Damn, Kurt. Kurt! You climbed from there? Not a bad entry. I never thought you'd be able to climb the cliff in your state. There's no way I would have made it back in time if I followed that mountain road back there. In that case, the only way to go is up. Kurt, your hand. It's covered in blood. It's too reckless to fight in that state. Leave it to us. I appreciate it, Yuna. However, you don't need to worry about me. It would have been better if I had climbing practice before this, but I'll just work on that for next time. Instructor, I'm fine. I won't have any issue in battle. As a member of Class 7, and because I have this unique opportunity to face my father. In the face of that, this pain is nothing. Kurt. You're way too pumped up. We better get ourselves ready too. Very well then. Kurt, and Thor's is Class 7. Show me your real strength. I, Mateus Vander, will decide your true worth. There's no need for words. Have at me! Hey buddy, stop getting turns. That's my hot tip. Stop getting turns. Wait, what? He just fucking jumped out of his fucking thing? Seriously? That's some fucking bullshit. Okay. If that's how you want to play it, then fine, but fuck you. I broke you, dick. Go for it. Fucking come at me. Yeah. Yeah. How do you like them apples, bitch? I got tricks. I ain't like that. Oh, fuck. Damn it. I need you to hit those, though. Come on. There we go. We did in 23. And, fourth level up for everybody. So, level 6 Force. Level 6 Scald. Level 6 Scorpio. Level 6, Virgo. Level 6, Deva. And level 6, Sirius. And, S-Craft upgrade for Muse. Works for me. S-Craft upgrade for Altina. Excellent. And 5 RP for giving Mateus the business. This is our chance! Take them all on at once! Right! Ah! Take this! We're not done yet! I'm here too. Take this. Father, prepare yourself. You pass. We did it. Seriously? He was way too strong. The head of the Vanderstyle. I guess it shouldn't be surprising that he's that much better than us. Strongest swordsman in the Empire. Their reputation's not just for show. Oh, but I'm happy he recognized us. You've all really grown. It seems that it's over. Major Claire, so you were watching. Only at the end. You all have such wonderful teamwork. You've accomplished your goal. Now I can once again ask for your cooperation in place of His Highness. Wait, what? There's so much I don't understand. Father. I think he's heading back to town. Once we get there, we can ask him for the details. Well, that's what I'd like to say. But I guess I do owe you at least some explanation here. Allow me to keep it brief for now. Well, that would certainly make me feel better. Please, go ahead. You may have been able to determine it yourself, but that sequence of events we just went through was a test to once again measure your abilities. I thought so. I mean, it was kind of obvious when you think about it, with the time limit and all. Not to mention the fact that he said we pass. Yeah, barely though. So what exactly was the purpose of that test? I know that Aurelia is the principal, but I doubt even she would go this far to set up a test for the school. So in that case... You're as sharp as ever, actually. Huh? What is this? Rean? Hey, what's the matter? What was that? Don't tell me. Well, that was certainly ominous. It came from the path right over there. Instructor, should we check it out? Yeah, let's hurry. Dear, what was that? That sound. No, that roar was just like 2 years ago. No, but why now? I don't know. I am worried about Green and his team, but Major Claire is there. I believe they'll persevere. However, as the lord of this town, my priority has to be the evacuation of the townspeople. Understood. All we can do is believe in them for now. That last roar came from the other side. Yo, Schwarzer, worried about something? Yeah, it's just a hunch. No, there's no way that could happen. Let's take extra precautions as we continue. Well, we can't go back, so we have to go forward. I was thinking I'd get to a nice spot and call it an episode, but no. That doesn't seem like it's in the cards. I'm getting super tired though, so once I find a good spot, which is probably going to be the end of the chapter at this rate, I'm going to call it. I mean, I could just leave you all on a cliffhanger. That's also an option, but nah. Let's keep going. Okay, fine. Okay, I guess that's not a thing in this one. I mean, that's good to know at least.
行くわよ。
レッコーズホームラン。
よーし、全力で行くわよ。スマッシュチャンス。私の番です。
俺の番だな。
You tried, Altina.
いただき。
いいぜ。
私の番です。続けてきます。
行くぞ。
ガンガン行くわよ。
ついてるな。
Serum capsule? Interesting. Okay, we're getting close. Brionac's still pretty damn good, I gotta say. Okay, that's where I'm supposed to be going. So let's go the opposite direction first.
ユーナさんとはもう慣れっこですから。よかっ
Team.
お宝じゃねえか。
強敵発見。さあ警戒してくれ。
怖いぞ。気をつけろ。
全力で行くわよ。スマッシュ。チャンス。全力します。さてと始めましょうか。
俺の番だな。もらった。いいぜ。もらったぜ。チャンスだ。頼んだぜ。召喚。任せてくれ。しゃらくせえ。
I keep expecting break to have a significant delay, but it just doesn't. It's kind of a joke, really.
うなれ。もらった。いいぜ。もらったぜ。崩れたぜ。
さてと無理なく起動。よーしこれで決める。やっもう一回たどれよ。よしこれで大丈夫ね。
Got Claire's Quartz up to level 6.
よし。
Woohoo.
掴んだ。
Rean got a new craft.
各種ステータス。
悪くねえな。
And so did Ash. Well, Ash got an upgrade to his craft.
これからだ。
Ain't gonna complain about an upgrade, though. That's for sure. Alright. Control, please. I would like control.
ふふんお宝発見。
Strength, defense, arts defense plus 75, and CP recovery 30%. That seems nice. In fact, hey Ash, you wanna recover CP faster? Also hit things harder? That sounds cool.
ガンガン行くわよ。ガンガン行くわよ。
And then they got all the basic accessories here. Go ahead and make a save before we take this on. And I mean, yeah, let's dance, I guess. Oh, fuck, it's this thing. Is that really the Isra Zerial? This thing was the bonus boss in CS2. What is that? A magic knight? It has an intimidating feel about it. It's not normal. It appears even among magic knights, this is one of the stronger ones. Bring it on then. This is the same one that appeared in the ice cave before. Please, be careful, it's quite strong. Keep your composure, and we should be able to defeat it. Here it comes. Excuse you, you're not allowed to go first. Dick. You're not allowed to have an anti-order. Dick. This guy's already bullshit. Oh my god. And he has crafts and arts reflect. Does it come off eventually? Because if you tell me don't attack, that means don't attack, period. Right? Is that what you're getting at? Because you need to pop the reflect usually. He's just gonna do this until he gets bored or something? That kind of seems like it's, kind of seems like that's the play here. I don't even know what Claire's freaking thing does. Brave Order. Break damage 400 for one whole turn. Wow, really? Cool. And here I was thinking that break damage actually meant something. Why do I keep getting, believing that that actually does something? It doesn't. It's just a lie. It's a lie they tell you in fairy tales to make you feel better about yourself. But I don't feel better about myself. Alright. Gonna do that again. Party over here. Ouchies. He doesn't have the buffs on him anymore. I mean, he has buffs on him, but he doesn't have the buffs on him anymore. Took him an hour to finish this in Nightmare. Doesn't surprise me. This seems like a strategy fight. Which, I mean, I don't mind sometimes. Like, okay, I broke it. Could you, at the very least, go down the turn order just a little bit more? No? Okay. It's not low enough for me to risk being something stupid, is it? I sincerely doubt that's the case. Damn it, Yuna, you have the hit quartz on. You're not supposed to be missing like that. Oh, there's the anti-order. No, that's dumb. So there's a cheesy way to get through an anti-order. There we go. Anti-order dealt with. It's almost like I've learned a few tricks. And yeah, this should do it. Nothing quite like beating up a boss when it's broken. Feels good.
よし、やったわ。悪く。よかった。まだまだこれからだ。
Target eliminated. Somehow we pulled through. Good work, everyone. It definitely was a strong opponent, but somehow after fighting the Thunder God, I just wasn't that worried about it. Yeah, well, if you make that comparison, this guy comes off as pretty pathetic. It'd be great if you stopped comparing my father to an actual monster. Although, I do see where you're coming from. But more importantly, why would a Magic Knight appear in a place like this? Magic Knight from the Dark Ages? During the Civil War, there was another incident where they appeared around here. Yes, but my understanding is they should only appear where there's a spiritual disturbance. In the past decades, the only things that would qualify were the Civil War and the Great Twilight. Yes, particularly when something was disturbing the septium veins. I'd have to ask Emma or Roselia to be certain, but I don't get the same sensation this time. Also, according to the Black Records, the Magic Knights were countermeasures for fighting the Divine Knights. But there are no Divine Knights left, yet it still appeared. It certainly does defy reason. And also, that power the Magic Knight used, it was the same as what we, the children, implemented during the Twilight. Right, anti-orders, like what Prince Cedric and Lecter used. It's definitely concerning that a Magic Knight would be able to use something like that. Another Magic Knight? How many of them are there? And they're coming from down the mountain road. Ymir's in danger. Let's head back at once. I don't know, and honestly, I don't care about Super Smash Brothers. So, find out who it is and be like, oh, cool. Also, it looks like Daddy is just taking care of them by himself. As, you know, he does. Well, amazing! Father, he did that by himself? He finished them off without leaving a single one. And it doesn't even look like he broke a sweat. He really is something incredible. In any case, it appears the immediate crisis is over. Yeah, for now, let's head back to the mansion. Lord Mateus, again, allow me to thank you once again for saving the town from that peril. No thanks are needed. This is merely a job I undertook. Wait, what job? It's nothing normal, I'm sure. Well then, should we get to the subject at hand? Then I believe it's time for us to take our leave. Not at all. The Schwarzer family's been close to the royal family for quite some time. It'd be better if you two were present for this. So this has something to do with the Imperial family after all. Yes. You did say you had something to ask in place of His Highness. Actually, the Courageous 2, which was carrying the newlywed couple of Prince Olivert and his wife on their honeymoon, has gone missing. Missing? Is that true? Yes, we've lost contact with all crew members on board. The ship itself just vanished. The ship itself? They were just about to start their new life. How could that... Don't tell me the ship broke down and suffered an accident. The Courageous 2 is built with the most advanced technology in Zemuria. There's no way that's possible. Yes, it's extremely well maintained. It seems almost impossible that this could be caused by a mechanical issue. In that case, this was caused by someone. Well, if that's the case, there's a culprit behind it, whether they're after money or whatever their goal was. You'd think they'd speak up by now. That's correct. We do believe someone is behind this, but we haven't received contact from anyone. Damn, there's nothing to go on then. This whole situation seems unnatural. Knowing him, is there a chance he went into hiding himself? Well, there's no reason for him to play dead like he did during the Twilight. And I honestly don't think he's the type to worry others intentionally like this. There's a lot we don't know about it, but what is clear is that this is a matter of importance to the entire Empire. As such, I was instructed with this top-secret mission by Emperor Euget. Top secret? If this incident became known across the Empire, it would certainly cause quite the stir. Considering the era we are in now, only a select few people know of this matter. And the signing ceremony is about to take place in Crossbell, too. So it's important to avoid causing disruptions as much as possible. Do you think the culprit could be someone opposed to Crossbell's liberation? But if that were the case, it seems like something would have come out in the open by now. The possibility exists, but there's not enough information to know for sure. The disciples of the Vander School have mobilized and are searching, but they alone are not enough. And that's why I've turned to you, new and old Class 7. And as a fellow graduate of Thor's, His Excellency also requested me as well. After discussing this with Principal Le Guin, we decided to nominate new Class 7 as representatives for this mission. Oop, hold on. And Ymir has been designated as a starting place for the search for the prince as well. Though I've not yet uncovered any clues, the appearance of that magic knight is certainly of interest. Yes, it's certainly something to keep in mind. In any case, through today's test I was able to judge your true ability. And it is splendid. That's a relief. I'm glad we were able to live up to your expectations. Like there was any doubt. Kurt, you've grown. Father. Now I ask once again. Thor's Class 7. Will you assist me in my search for Prince Olivert and his wife? There's no way we can turn a blind eye. And so, we will join our will as Thor's Class 7, and do whatever we can to find the prince and his wife. I'm certain our comrades who aren't with us feel the same way. Very well. In that case, I officially request your support. I look forward to your success. Right. Also, please note that this case is a confidential matter. The military is unable to move publicly. However, you may disclose this information to collaborators whom you trust. Understood. To the best of our meager ability, I would like to offer our aid as well. I know the land of the Isengard Mountains well, so I should be able to help increase the efficiency of the search. I'm in your debt, Baron Schwarzer. And so, Rean and his team formally accepted the mission of locating the prince and his wife. And, as it was already nightfall, they spent the night with Lord Mateus and Major Claire. Hot springs again, my dude. It may be a bit overindulgent to enter the hot springs twice in one day, but... well, at least it's certain to cleanse my fatigue away. For now, I'll have to contact the rest of Class 7, and decide how we should approach this. Honestly, this day was like a whirlwind. Fighting with the Thunder God was really a unique experience. Although if we had continued going one-on-one like that, unfortunately, I really have to continue to devote myself as a divine blade. But what was even more worrisome was the sudden appearance of those magic knights, and quite a few of them too. Not to mention that strange feeling I got. You are... Do not lose yourself. This voice. A sword is not something with its own form. It is something that dwells inside you. If you find your own form, that will also become the form of your sword. One's form. Ah! Lord Mateus. Ah, so that voice was yours. You seemed off. I merely gave some words of advice. Thank you very much. It was helpful. The aura around him is so intimidating. I wonder if he's disappointed in me after seeing me like that. Green Schwarzer. Yes? I'm grateful. What? For what you did for Kurt. Well, that's... You're gonna get yourself sick standing like that. Come, sit. Of course, sorry. The Vander family has been tasked with the mission of safeguarding the royal family. And I know how much Kurt agonized after what happened with Prince Cedric. And yet, I, as his father, chose to distance myself from him, though I believe that may not have been the right decision. Thanks to being with you, he's broken out of his shell and grown more than I could have ever imagined. And so, once again, allow me to thank you. Lord Mateus, I really didn't do much. The reason Kurt was able to grow this much was because of his steady effort, and the fact that he was blessed with wonderful colleagues. And because he was blessed by your guidance and wisdom. Well, I can't deny it entirely, but you're overstating it. In any case, during our fight this afternoon, were you reserving your strength? What? Hey, Aleki, welcome to the stream. Oh god, have I been streaming that late? It's 9 AM now? Oh dear. If a divine blade of the 8 leaves really used his or her full strength on me, it would have been a much more troubling fight. No, again, you're giving me too much credit. While it is true I had to spend some effort covering for my students, I wasn't holding back. And besides, I would never dream to put on an act with an opponent like the Thunder God.
となると、やはり
If that's the case, then it's true.
迷いを
You still carry hesitation in your heart. Well, that's...
剣を交えれば
crossing swords with someone?
ことはわか
I can understand that. You're as wise as I expected. I'm impressed, Your Excellency.
るその悩み
Is that uncertainty of yours related to the state that you're in?
関係があるのか
Thank you, Aleki. Well, to be honest, I don't know myself.
悩む
The
時
more worrying the times,
複雑
the more complex the situation.
無人のすべ
The
き
job of a soldier becomes easier.
己が
To never falter,
己
to
が
protect what is
大事なものを
precious.
守るその
That is why we practice the way of the sword. Oh. Yeah, of course, you're right. I almost forgot the most important thing. I really am grateful, Lord Mateus. I probably spent too long in the bath, but thanks to Lord Mateus, I was able to clear my mind somewhat. We're supposed to be gathering at the estate for a meeting. There's still a bit more time, though. Maybe I can clear my head some more. This sounds like Donkey Kong country music. Is that just me? Oh yeah, I've got outfits now. Putting everyone in their traveling gear. And apparently Claire just has a towel. She doesn't have her military outfit. That's a bit of a shame. Alright, I'm going to take a quick break, bio break and all that. I'll be back in a couple of minutes here, because I think I'm getting close to a stopping point. I mean, I could stop here, but I'm not. I want to keep going. So, be right back. I don't know how short really short is, but, like, legitimately, I pretty much have to end by 10, because then people will be up and you will hear noise through my frickin' ceiling, so it'll suck ass. So, well, we'll see how far I get. I want to at least finish Rean Route. Hopefully I can. So, we'll see. I'll probably stop it at end of Rean Route, honestly. The one looking out over there is... Before I go back to the house, maybe I should say something. Well, the game wants me to talk to Kurt anyway, so it's fine. The view from here really is incredible. Yeah, you get a great view of the stars on a clear night, too. Thank you for today, instructor. Thanks to you, my self-confidence is much higher. Well, that's great if it's true. In any case, seeing you with that expression is really refreshing. I'm sure you're worried about Prince Olivert, but it seems like there's more to it. You're always so perceptive, instructor. I trained so hard under you, and then today I was able to display the results openly to my father. Also, the Vander family has been officially reinstated as protectors of the royal family. The person I'm supposed to protect has slipped away, though. Prince Cedric, huh? We still don't know if it's true that he actually became an enforcer of the society. I know. But if it's true that he did, it's unclear that why in the world he would choose a path like that. He was always protected and sometimes used by those around him. He's lived a life enslaved to his bloodline, to his position, and ultimately to himself. So, this way, perhaps he was able to find some release from all those chains. That might be the case. Well, even if it is, it's not like we can ignore it. I told him as much when we last fought with him. As a fellow person, as an opponent, and most importantly, as a dear friend. I'm not sure when it'll be, but one day, I'm gonna go looking for him. Though, I'm not sure I'll be able to do anything. Even so, I'll be sure to hit him hard, with everything that's on my mind. Maybe I said something strange there? No, it's the opposite. I didn't have to give you any advice. You had this all figured out inside of you. You know, it blew me away when you were able to climb up that cliff all by yourself. Yeah, I kinda lost control. I was just going crazy. Lord Mateus was really overestimating me. Even without my guidance, you would have grown on your own. That's not true at all. Wait, did you discuss this with my father? We spent a little time chatting in the bath. He gave me some really good advice too. He doesn't say much, but you can really feel how much he cares about others. At first, I was a little intimidated by him. He comes across as very strict, but he's actually quite kind. I shouldn't be surprised that you were able to notice that much, even in such a short amount of time. My father's actually a pretty gentle man, except when he's training. It's just, he doesn't know what to say all the time, and his stern look always turns people away. It was always sad to me when my friends would talk about how scared they were of him. It's hard to imagine, but I think I get what you mean. In any case, the one thing I can say for sure is that he really does care about you. That's right. My father's the pride of the Vander family, and I'll always look up to him. I see. Well, we still have some time before the meeting starts. Just make sure you don't catch a cold, okay? Yes, well, see you later. Imagine this being optional. Oh, Instructor Rean. Since we're leaving tomorrow, I wanted to get a good foot soak in. I think I've calmed down, and I want to think about a bunch of stuff. I think I understand. Foot baths have a special feel to them that can cause that effect. That's our instructor for you, showing off his onsen knowledge. I'm worried about His Highness, so I really need to give it my all for the search tomorrow. I'll be counting on you, Yuna. Like, yeah, there's other people hanging out around here, right? Okay, yeah. They're actually kind of lurking by the Schwarzer mansion. Makes sense. Ah, you like that, don't you? Bork, bork. Bedeau really likes you, Ash. Yeah, I'm used to dogs. Anyway, I'd be a little surprised if the prince was taken down so easily. Guess it's fine not to worry too much. Yeah, definitely. I'll be counting on you tomorrow, Ash. You don't need to tell me that. Sorry, I'm like consulting with Kitsune every time I notice a typo or something in his script. So, if I pause for a little bit, that's what's going on here. There's Claire, but she's mandatory. I don't want to talk to mandatory. Oh, looks like Muse's trying to talk with our mom. I'm so sorry to ask you to help with the cleaning even though you're a guest. Oh no, it's completely natural for me to help my mother out. And at times like these, it's important to help one another. You know, we definitely have to be dependable. Yes, of course. By the way, Mother, while we're at it, can I ask you about the instructor's past? I'm sure it'll be useful to know all about him. Oh, you want to know about Rean's childhood? I think I have a photo book of him somewhere. How about we look at it later? Absolutely! Asking Mom about that topic. It's just never gonna end, even if I try to stop it. Oh dear. Looks like she's involved in a work-related conversation. There's still time before the meeting. For the time being, let's walk around. So yeah, there's still a few more people we can bug. So you've already looked in Isengard. I split the search up with my pupils, and we didn't find a single clue. Although our search is merely to confirm that the ship wasn't hidden anywhere, we don't have the numbers to do any more than that. If that's the case, leave it to us. Villagers here know the area well, so if there's a clue left over, we'll definitely find it. It's probably best that your group move to the next search point. Understood. I'm grateful. Oh god, they really want me to talk to everybody? God damn it. Seems like a big monster showed up in the Valley Trail. I'm guessing that's the reason for the disturbance today. Maybe it's a bit too early to confirm that. I'm going to take extra care and find the spots where the monster showed up before leaving. Okay, so that was Chiruru, who is actually Ryu's older sister. She's always been the adventurous type, so it's not too surprising to see her over here. Purple, what are you doing out here? Oh, nothing important. Just waiting for someone. I see. Not sure what you're talking about, but make sure you don't get cold. Thank you, Master Rean. Ah, the goddess of the sky. Maple, what are you doing here? I'm praying, you idiot. I get that, but at this hour? But... I had a fight with my sister today and a lot of things were said, so I thought I'd pray to the goddess for forgiveness. I see. Now that I think of it, Maple can be faint-hearted at times. Looks like nothing's changed, I guess. Well, the fight aside, what do you want to tell her? That's... well... Sis said she's leaving the village. She's being distant about the matter. I thought she might leave the village suddenly, so I felt lonely. I'm so lonely. I'm gonna apologize without being stubborn, but I really want to bring out her true feelings on the matter. It sounds like a good idea. Alright, let's go. None of the NPCs have anything interesting to say. That are still on the spreadsheet, anyway. So yeah, talk with Claire to proceed with the story. She's still busy with her work-related conversation, but we just choose to wait. Everyone, please listen to this. The re-independence signing ceremony in Crossbell's been attacked. Crossbell's been occupied by an external force. What? Crossbell was occupied? Again? How did something like that happen? Yuna, you know you can rest in your room if you want. Sorry, you two. It's just, it came so suddenly that it's taking me a while to process it. But I'll be fine. I gotta snap out of it. Yuna. I'm sorry. I could have been a bit more considerate in the way I delivered the news. No, it's totally fine. I understand. But I need to hear the details right away. Who did it? Who occupied Crossbell? Major Claire, would you mind explaining? Of course not. I've already reported the situation to Sir Mateus. The signing ceremony was held in Crossbell starting at 2 p.m. today, and right in the middle of it, a group of guards led by Rufus Alborea attacked the venue. Former Governor General Rufus? But he was in prison! Well, about that. Last night there was a jailbreak at Aurochs Fort, and Rufus and the guards that were being held there with him escaped. In order to prevent any confusion around the ceremony, this information was kept secret and was not allowed to leak. But it really did become the worst-case scenario. They broke out of jail last night and attacked Crossbell the very next day. Come on, I mean, no matter how skilled you are, it's obviously a crime they planned in advance. Wait, so what happened with Lloyd and the SSS? I'm certain they put up the best resistance they could, but... Sorry. Wrong line. Now that you mention it, I'm sure they were serving as security for the venue. Sadly, I didn't receive any information about the SSS. I'm certain they put up resistance, but... No way. We'll just have to trust that they're safe. Yeah, Randolph's with them. They won't go down easy. Yeah, I'm sure they're fine. So, Major Claire, what happened after the attack? It appears he was able to pin down the guards all over and almost entirely occupied Crossbell. After that, he named himself president and declared birth of the United Crossbell Nation. Sorry, the Unified Crossbell Nation. Which is that line there. The Unified Crossbell Nation? And he's the president? Feels like he's determined, set on once again establishing control over all of Crossbell. We absolutely will not allow that. Of course we won't. Naturally, neither the Imperial government nor the royal family were involved this time. These are all of his independent actions. Why is he doing this? Why now? Major Claire, do you know what his intentions are? I'm sorry I can't be more helpful, but I have no idea. I shall inherit his sins. I shall drive us to a solution to the strife and the Crossbell problem, and settle it once and for all. As he has fallen, those of us who remain must work in our own ways to exact his revenge. So he really wasn't lying when he said that. Putting him aside for now, what state is Crossbell in right now? I'm also concerned about what's going on in the neighboring countries as well. Presently, the roads in and out of Crossbell are being blocked by soldiers wearing black. It appears the Empire and Republic are staying still for the moment. The Empire's been trampling all over Crossbell since the Great War ended, but it's a bit surprising that the Republic's not taking action after this. Both nations swiftly attacked after the Independence Declaration 3 years ago, but with the power of the Ions and the Septarian of Zero, they were retaliated against. Of course, there were other causes as well, but that was one of the reasons for the Civil War in the Empire and the economic depression that started in the Republic. They may be acting cautiously in case things develop like they did back then. But things like that don't last for long. Right, and the stalemate is probably temporary as well. Although it scares me to think that the Republic may be biding its time and growing stronger. Our communications with Crossbell have been cut off, so the information I have access to is limited. I must apologize, Yuna. I wasn't able to get any information about your family either. No, I'm feeling better after this discussion. I don't think that occupation is likely to harm the general public. The ones I'm more worried about are the ones who stood up against it. What's gonna happen to Lloyd and the Special Support Section? And aren't members of Class 7 in Crossbell too? Yeah, Elisa and the others are there. Elisa and Sharon are representing Rhineford, Toa's there on behalf of Thor's, and Machias is working there as an inspector. They were all attending the signing ceremonies as officials from the Empire. In other words, it wouldn't be strange if they were targeted during this incident. Honestly, it'd be weird if they didn't. Then we absolutely can't let former Governor General Rufus do as he pleases. Like I said before, they'll be fine. They faced tremendous difficulties over and over again, and they got past them. Elisa, Lloyd, and the others. I'm sure they're all doing the best they can to deal with the situation. That's right. We just have to believe in them. Sounds like you've finished discussing the majority of the Crossbell issues. However, we must now discuss another case, Major Rybelt. Father, Another case? Yes, there was also a video message that was sent to the Intelligence Division earlier today. It does not appear to be directly related to Crossbell. Of course, I had to show it to Lord Mateus, but I figured it would be good for Class 7 to see it as well. My name is C. I am the leader of the new Imperial Liberation Front. The vile blood and iron Chancellor has fallen. At last, true peace and freedom are upon us in the Empire. And yet, of all things, a fool has appeared to sully that ideal, playing at the notion of a united nation. To those who govern who endorse this, or who live carefree lives and did not even recognize it was happening, we of the new Imperial Liberation Front will punish you severely. And the first to fall will be the foolish prince. His wings are already tied with chains. The next targets will be the sludge that infests the Vermilion City. You should prepare yourselves. So the prince's kidnappers finally speak up. But this C... I think I've heard that name before. C was the name of the leader of the Imperial Liberation Front, the terrorist organization that opposed Chancellor Osborne. And his identity turned out to be someone who was doubling as a student at Thor's. Crow Armbrust, who you all know well. Oh, yeah, that's who it was. Yes, however, this doesn't make any sense. Crow has no reason to take on the name of C anymore. And I definitely can't think of a reason for him to kidnap the prince. In that case, someone else is using the name. That seems to be the most likely. Do you know where Crow is now? Can you get in contact with him? I've been trying for a while now, but I'm not having any luck. I believe he was supposed to return to Jirai a few days ago. I can't get through to Elisa either. Did something happen in Jirai as well? It appears that there have been conflicts in Jirai recently due to the independence movement in Crossbell. I suppose there's a fair chance he got involved in some kind of resulting trouble. Well, it's Crow we're talking about. Even if something happens there, I'm certain he's gonna come out of it fine. Yeah, that guy's no joke. More importantly, going over the contents of this message. Leaving aside the identity of whoever's under that mask, it seems certain that he's the one responsible for the kidnapping of the prince and his wife. And it seems certain that he's opposed to the actions of Rufus. Furthermore, considering the timing of the prince's kidnapping, I wonder if he had foreseen the reoccupation of Crossbell somehow. Yeah, that part's really mysterious. In any case, we have to catch up with this criminal. Could the last words he said be a clue? The sludge in the Vermilion City? I can't help but think about what C, the one who kidnapped the prince, said. Everything's still unclear, but in any case, tomorrow we'll be meeting with all of Old Class 7 in the early morning. We'll need to do our best, but it'll be good to catch up with everyone as well. Who's that? You know, it's only March. The nights are still really cold. Especially with all the snow that's still out here. Instructor, why are you here? I sent someone sitting here from my window. And since it's pretty late, I was worried and decided to check up on you. You know, you're really unfair the way you do that. I guess. But hey, if it works like this, I guess all the practice was worth it. So, why are you sitting here? Didn't you come to bring me back? We aren't in the academy now. It's not like there's a curfew or anything. Staying up late at night won't kill anyone. Are you sure it's okay for you to be saying that, instructor? Well, just this once is alright. You aren't gonna ask me anything? Well, let's see. I get the feeling that this time, especially, this is your own unique problem, Yuna. So you mean... Are you trying to say I'm forcing myself? You know you are. Yeah, you're right. I do know it. Crossbell's in danger. Again. And every time it happens, I get all stirred up and everyone ends up worrying about me. But I'm just so sick of causing trouble for everyone around me. So, I think that forcing myself to hold it in is the only choice I have. I know what you're trying to say, Yuna. But even still, I know that no matter how many times it happens, those around you want you to rely on them. Kurt, Altina, Muse, Ash, and myself as well. I mean, if you were in the opposite position, you'd want to be there for all of them, wouldn't you? Well, I guess that's true, but... Are you really one to talk, instructor? I think sometimes you're rather tough to depend on as our confidant yourself. I don't know about that, but... I guess that just means I have a long way to go, too. Relying on each other, not holding anything back, comforting each other, getting back up and, once again, facing forward. That's the duty of a comrade. And even if the same thing happens again and again, none of us will ever think of it as a weakness. Well then. What was that? Can I rely on you now, instructor? Yeah, of course you can. Everyone tried so hard. They did everything they could. Why? Why did it get taken away again? They just got it back. Our freedom, our pride, our dreams. Stop taking them away from us. Are you okay now? Yeah.
というか
And now that I've calmed down a bit, I feel
すごく恥ずかしく
extremely embarrassed.
今度こそ
But from now on,
大丈夫です
I'm gonna be okay.
何度奪われ
Because no matter how many times they take it away,
取り戻せばいい
we just have to take it back.
その通りだ。
That's right.
もう夜も
Well,
遅いです
it's late now. I'm heading back to bed.
ありますねその
And
コートの
thanks for lending me your code, instructor.
教官
But I don't want you to get cold either.
あ
Right.
あ、おやすみ、ユナ。
Good night, Yuna.
さてと、
Hmm.
俺も部屋に
I guess I should head back to my room too.
今日は本当
Today, it's really been a long day.
本当に長い一日だったな。
Okay, apparently the sea route really is short, so... That's right, we're still going. We're not done yet. Mystery Boy route, here we go. Stop right there.
そのトランクを
Hand that trunk over to us.
なんですのあなたたち
Just who might you be?
いきなり
What do you think you're doing?
まさか
Are you bandits? Ah!
無駄口を叩く
Stop your complaining and do as you're told. No, that's my...
早く中身の
Confirm the contents, quickly.
ただのぬいぐるみだと
It's just a stuffed animal.
ターゲットを間違え
So we got the wrong target.
ただの
It's not just any stuffed animal.
ちゃん特製
It's specially made for me. What?
貴様
You bitch! You planned this!
すーちゃんナイス
Nice, Su-chan.
待ち伏せまで
Another assailant?
残りは3人
There's 3 left. We'll take them all down at once.
了解
Roger.
速やかに終わらせる
Alright, so... This is 3 and 9. Or Swin and Nadia.
ターゲット捕捉
どうしよっかな覚悟はいい
2 turns of strength up and movement up.
シャドウステップ俺の番だ旗をつけてやる
Interesting.
行くよアクシ駆動
よし
Nice. Oh, that went well. Do I want to get spoiled by the opening? I've already seen the opening, so unless it's like drastically changed from the trailer, it's not going to spoil me. But I guess the opening's coming up after this. If you guys don't want to see it, duck out when it happens. It's like you predicted, Nadia. They were waiting for us here. Well, it was because you were able to sense their presence before, Su-chan. It's just like I've been saying. We're the Su-chan Na-chan combo, and we're the best. Swin Abel. Nadia Rain. In any case, these guys were well trained. After making it to the Empire, I thought we'd be in the clear from pursuers, but then this happened. And what they're after is... this trunk. Just what in the world could be inside? I don't know, but it has to be something quite important. And it seems like he doesn't even want anyone to know it exists. So much so that he requested we take it instead of the guild. Yeah, that old guy's request. Seems like we managed to fulfill it. Well, after all, that old man did take good care of us. But now the issue is the mysterious destination. Well, it won't help us to stay here and wonder about it. You're right. We should probably hurry onward. But before that, there's one more problem. I'm so tired. I don't want to walk anymore. Su-chan, carry me. You can walk. You're so cold to me, Su-chan. Really? Stop the nonsense and let's get going. I'll carry the trunk at least. I don't think you know how to treat girls properly, Su-chan. Yeah, you're right about that. That's our boy C. Sea Route Chapter 1. The Night of Encounter. Nadia. Yeah. What the hell is Zoe Valor doing here? What? It doesn't look like a soldat or anything. It's coming! What in the world? My attacks aren't having any effect. It appears to be made of a special material, but I don't have enough to analyze it on. Focus your attacks on its joints, or else you'll never be able to reach its core. Oh, so that's the trick. Who is that man? He's pretty suspicious, but we just have to do what he says. About Swin's dual blades. Swin swords have a special mechanism built in that give them a certain chance to mark their target. When striking a marked target, the attack has a guaranteed chance to crit. Regular attacks have a 50% chance of marking, while stronger crafts have a higher chance depending on the craft. Okay, so Nadia has healing abilities, but not for her. And it's just straight health. Okay, so I'm not going to be using that one very much. Time arts. Alright, so C has 2 abilities, 5 turns of something. Hold on. Criminal Raid, 5 turns of 30 plus critical, CP plus 15. And then this is Arts cast time down by 3/10 and EP recovery. Interesting. Muy interesante. Ouchies. Oh god, what the dick? That's neat. I should just abuse that. Oh, attack delay and nightmare. Okay, and her healing thing does recover statuses, which does make it worthwhile. Okay, cool.
謝しろ。行くとしよう。俺の番だ。任せたまえ。刻むぞ、シャドウステップ。任せたまえ。
Well, we did it. Why are we fighting random combat shells, though? That's the real question, isn't it? Did it run away?
そうみたいだね。
It seems so. Anyway, you saved us. Thank you. No need for thanks. Instead. I'll be taking this.
最初から
So that was your intention all along. Yes, that's exactly right. But I appreciate your strong showing against them. Thanks to that, I was spared some effort. Give us back our luggage. If you resist, we won't hold back. Very well then. This shall be fine entertainment.
待ってスーちゃん。
Wait a second, Su-chan.
まさかとは思うけど、
I don't think this is the case, but I'll check anyway.
あなたは何者なの？
Who are you? I'm the leader of the new Imperial Liberation Front. C. C. Voice actor. Nobody knows. What was that? Huh.
すごい偶然。
What a coincidence.
それとも
Or
必然
perhaps this was inevitable? What was that? What are you trying to say?
俺たちが受けた依頼。
Well, the request we received stated to deliver that trunk to the one who calls himself C. Ah, so he was our client. Interesting. Well, I mean, George Rosenberg's our client, but he's our target. Allow me to ask for the details of this request.
そう言われても
Well, you can ask, but we don't really know the details ourselves. We received this request a month ago, but even still, it's hard to get much information about the destination. Last month? Yes. Are you certain?
間違いないよ。
Yeah, we are.
仮面さん大丈夫？
Are you okay there, masked guy?
ここでも食べた？
You eat some weird mushrooms or something? Not at all. This is just much more interesting than I had anticipated. It appears in this case, you're trying to make me have much more fun than I would have imagined. In any case, it would help us if you opened the trunk sooner rather than later. Our job lasts until you receive the contents.
安心して。
And don't worry, the contents this time aren't a bomb.
じゃないから。多分。
Probably. What do you mean, probably? Then again, even though I was the one carrying it, I don't know what's inside either. Yeah, we've been wondering the whole time.
で、
So,
何が入ってるの？
what is it then? I too have no idea. You try to steal it and you don't even know what's inside? How bold. But there is one thing I do know. That the turmoil that is currently engulfing the Empire and Crossbell, it's likely that whatever is inside this trunk will serve as the key to approach whatever is causing it. Well then, open the trunk. Now, what will emerge from this box? Will it be the hope that we've been expecting? Or will it be another calamity? Who? Are you? It's a talking doll. Well, I mean, I knew that Lapis was a character who existed, but... And now we get to watch the opening. Again, I really do like this opening. It's pretty hype. But all hype things must come to an end, because holy crap, I am so tired right now, guys. You don't even know. But hey, we've cleared C's route, and that'll be it for today's episodes. Several of them, because holy crap, that was a lot. My name is Logic Blade. I stream on Twitch. You can catch all my videos there. I'll also be porting my videos to YouTube, so you can check me out over there as well. I'm Logic Blade over there, so I'm pretty easy to find. If you're interested in supporting the channel, I do have a Patreon account. You can check that at the links below. Or you could just do the usual, like, comment, subscribe. It's way easier. But if you want to throw me some money, I won't complain. And last but not least, if you're interested in reading some fanfiction, I do write as well. You can check me out at Archive of Our Own. And again, I'm Logic Blade there, so pretty easy to find. Thank you all for coming today for my debut Hajimari stream, and I hope you join me next time. Tomorrow? Day after tomorrow? Depends on how much vocal rest I need, honestly. But yeah, until then, take care, guys, and we will see you next time. I'm just gonna say it first. Do 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 do. Nope, that's not what I want to do.